All right, now we got the pizza rolls out of the way. All right. The pizza rolls are cooked. Yeah, we'll go with this guy this time. My name is Zero. I am a small time YouTuber. I am what you call the world's most average Nuzlocke. Oh, I was gonna say edgelord. Yep. His other personalities are coming out. I don't have multiple personalities. Edgelord. Yeah. Let's just call him, we'll just call him Anger. Pizza rolls. They're not good unless they burn your mouth 3rd degree. I didn't realize I had boy on the other side. Bobby. Yeah, autocorrect hates me a lot too. Anybody ever just suck the sauce out of the pizza roll? All right. So first, we need to change that to fast, off, Fariku, and then set. It's worse since I had to shrink my keyboard down to be able to message in VC on Discord. I have not completely. I normally put the whole thing in my mouth. It's the best when it burns your mouth, isn't it? I'm heat resistant. Same here. It was 42 degrees out today. Or at night. Um and people were like, "Are you not cold?" Cuz I'm wearing just a t-shirt. I don't know. It's not spicy resistant. Yeah, I'm pretty cold resistant. Yeah. We get bug. We're naming her Fluffy. Well, I got the name from you, Natasha. Mostly like it how it feels, but I did see Fluffy. I did see Gabriel Iglesias and Jeff Dunham at the same time on Friday. I shared pictures in Normandy's Discord. Or was it the movie night one? I don't remember. That's true. Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun. I ate a nice double cheeseburger, um, a chocolate dip, a chocolate dipped vanilla chocolate ice cream swirl, and deep fried Oreos, and Wisconsin cheese curds, and uh, an elephant ear. Like I couldn't on Friday. On Friday, I did come in, but it was like after the movie, and Normandy was just talking to the people there. Oh my god! Since he's gonna have the fire starter, we should have called him Zuko, because he has anger issues. Please just tail whip. Well, we don't have Pokeballs yet, so we won't count it yet. But man, that tackle was doing nothing. Oh, that last pizza roll was really hot. That was the hottest one. Holy crap. That hurts. That actually hurt a lot. Oh. Flirting with food. Just a normal pepperoni. In fact, I'm gonna go throw it away real quick. So, funny thing. I got myself a glass of orange juice. I didn't initially grab. I didn't initially grab a glass. For some reason, my instinct was to grab a bowl. He almost poured OJ into a bowl. Oh my god, I can run. Riku's like, same difference. Uh, Wanting a bowl of OJ and cereal? Well, no. I got milk for that. I did grab a new type of cereal. It's not new, but I got strawberry cinnamon toast crunch. Strawberry cinnamon toast crunch. And we all know cinnamon toast crunch is the best. Oh my god, I can run. Mild. So special attack minus defense. Well, and it ain't that peachy. Not with milk. I hate Cinto Crew. Oh, so you don't hate Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Okay, that's good. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna see what my IVs are real quick. Delete. All right. All right. Let's see where my IVs are. Well, first I gotta find the. Actually, no, I don't. I just gotta do this. All right. Oh, those are bad. Oh my god, those are terrible. These are awful. These are the worst ones I've ever seen. Oh my god, 887571. Oh my god. I might as well just start over. That's disappointing. I beat you. Okay, Riku. Smartass. These are there was a one at the end, Natasha, in speed. It's almost the slowest it could possibly be. All it would need is one less in a speed decreasing nature. It'll be alright. Yeah, hopefully. We don't die immediately. My ass is smart like giraffe rigs. Grimmy here. Zero has kidnapped me from the studio apartment. What's a nuts like this? This thing called Pokemon, and I can't leave until I beat the game from Franzi. Can tell a bit better joke than this. God, I've wanted to do like, I've wanted to get a Kermit the Frog puppet and do like a playthrough with Kermit the Frog, just like mouthing the words, and me just talking into the mic. Like my face, you can't see my face, but you can see Kermit, and yeah, he's doing like a run with Greninja, Politoed, and Poliwrath and everything. The frog Pokemon. And I had like such a perfect joke lined up for it too, when he first sees Greninja. Does anybody want to hear the joke? Sure. Well, when he sees Greninja for the first time, he's gonna say, he's gonna see Greninja's tongue, and he's gonna be like, well, it's not the size of the tongue that's important, it's how you use it. Oh, dear God. Yeah. Come on, you've got to admit it's pretty clever. Rico's too tired to understand. I do all these voices and I'm just like, maybe I should just try, at least try to be a voice actor. It's in the ones now. And possibly damage your throat. I mean, it's possible, but as long as you're careful, you should be fine. When we get to level 7, that's when we learn Bug Bite. Well, it happens, but like as long as you practice like good, like you warm up your throat, and then as long as you don't strain it too much, we'll just stay down in lower levels for now. Should get Bug Bite now. Well, fuck me, I guess. Someday Riku's gonna hear me voice acting in an anime and she's gonna be like, nope, turning it off. Fluffy DeVille. There's a lot of purloin on this route. There's a lot of running wild cats here. Heard a lot of somebody who had a similar experience. So basically, they said I have to turn off every game that I play because you play every hot guy. Also, I put the best art in the art channel in Discord if you want to take a look real fast. Riku, what's what is that for? What is that emote for? Dark Litten, what's going on? How are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why mine is not automatic. Since it's my Discord, why is it always... I didn't mean to put you there. I don't know why mine's not automatically pinned to the top. Anyways. Starlight came in. Well, you've been in here in a minute. Whoops, I forgot to welcome you a couple days ago. Or a few days ago, actually. Come on, do something. Come on, do something. Nervous about what, Riku? It's been hot. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I do get bug bite at some point, though. I think maybe it's level 9. People playing hot guys. They would never cast me to play the hot guy. I can pretty much tell you that right now. There's bug bite. Now we can start doing some actual damage. Oh, guys, you say. Riku, why do all the males we know say similar things? Oh no, I got what you meant, Natasha. I was semi-attractive once. I could show you a picture, but where's the fun in that? Leave it a mystery. If it's anime guys you're referring to, then count me in. You know, you know who's hot? Natsu Dragneel. He's literally on fire. Or the guy from One Piece. Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't the Fire Nation, Justin. It was the pizza rolls. Zero Senji. Rengoku. Rip his death, by the way. Yeah, Rengoku. Rip Rengoku. Tasty. I want a donut. Do not stress about it, Riku. Second will be Tengen. Tengen grew on me as the series went on. The pizza jelly-filled donut. A good donut. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Okay, Brock. I like the cinnamon sugar covered donut that has apple pie filling in the center. Now that's good. That's some good eating right there. I don't know what I was doing right there. You're basically describing an apple fritter. Well, it's good. There's a lot of gross here. I like Krispy Kreme makes good glazed donuts everywhere else. Try glazed donuts, they taste trash to me. Gives donut. Oh yeah, Natasha. Now I give you a donut. A life supplies worth for life supplies worth for everyone of your favorite donuts. That gets Natasha's hand. Oh my god. When the eyes meet. No, that's a dead cat. Dives into a hot tub full of fluffy donuts. That's amazing. Natasha is my donut. Ugh. Are we getting a little spicy in the or in the chat? Or would it be sweet? Mm. I don't know if I taste like great. Man, I want to make a joke, but I don't know if it's appropriate. Ooh, we got the crit. Comment down below. I don't know if it's appropriate. As much as I would like to stay, I'm getting a little bit out of it. It's totally understandable, Riku. Throws donut like frisbee. Sweet and spicy, that's good. You know what? Fine. I was gonna say, occasionally Natasha is creamed filled. See that? I don't know. I was tonight. Oh my. Very well done too. A paralysis heal? Has there ever been a time Vegeta ever won? Technically, yes, against Goku. When he went Super Majin, when he was Majin. I had poor sensitive cat ears. Man. I haven't cream filled anything in 10 years. Is this gonna static me? Yep. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. See, it wasn't that bad just to say it. Yeah. I guess nobody needed to hear that. Everyone leaves the stream. I would be laying in my own grave now as though BRB. Remember, I live with chaos and grew up with 4 brothers. I have a sense of humor. Yeah, that's good. I love dark humor. I love all types of humor. I can look at a comedian and get why people like famous comedians and get why people like them and get their comedy and find enjoyment in it. And I know not every comedian is for everybody, but I have a wide variety sense of humor. Joke's on you, Star. I am the chaos. When they face forward, oh. He's at home asleep. Well, I hope he's getting a. I hope he's counting sheep. Imagine if you're doing Conan was teaching one of his staff how to drive, and he got Kevin Hart and Ice Cube with him the whole ride. It was hilarious. I couldn't stop breathing. Was that for like that one movie? I can't remember. Up by 536. Nice. What's he do for Where does he? What does he do for work? I don't get an award for you stupid dog. Conan is a talk show host. Oh, I know. It could have been a thing to what's the word? Promote the movie. GST. I was trying to think of something clever with GST. I was trying to make a joke, but on GST. Automotive General Service Technician. Gotcha. Well, there is a there's an automotive technician, auto mechanic job right now in Michigan for 85 to 100K a year. Wow. Holy crap. What does this guy do? Do I have to go inside here? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, like I do welding, and I could go pretty far in that field as well. I was thinking about getting extra weld training. Panseer. Uh-oh. Please don't have Ember. 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 Please, for the love of God, do not have Ember. Oh, okay, good. I don't like taking random things from strangers. Alright, let's sell this some of this crap. I am never going to use frustration. Oh, I can't buy that. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, just mail? If they can make a ROM where he just falls and just like shatters his legs. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. Because that ledge has to be, that cliff has to be at least 40 to 50 feet high. It's like jumping out of a 5-story window. I don't think we'll have any real trouble here. I could be wrong, but I think we just we just bug bite until everything dies. I know we have to face these two. Like, this is unavoidable. I have to face this. I think it's 14 that his level is. Oh, level 13, okay. Oh, so we're almost there. We're almost to that level. I think the only ones from you, Normandy, Ty, and Cody I haven't hung out with today is Normandy because I was sleeping, and Cody because I didn't get a notification. Oof. I know how that feels. That's how Rika almost missed me. We shouldn't overlevel. We should be fine. Odor's sleuth. Yeah, but maybe can you beat Charon? I'm sure I can beat Charon. His Pokemon's definitely gonna be more than 82 experience. So I actually got to change the level cap. All right. All right. So we're going to Oranberry. And that's all this is all we really can do to prepare. This is all we get. We just gotta hope and pray that this is enough. Alright, here we go. You know what? I forgot to do this entire time. I'm such an idiot. Okay. There we go. Forgot to do the most important thing. There we go. Putting Folkers in your cup. Oh, I remember those commercials. Well, I have bug bite, so we're not really in that much trouble. Unless he gets a, yeah. It's the most important thing, yeah. The most important of waking up is focus in your cup. Or is it the best part of waking up is Fulgur's in your cup? I think that's that's what it was. So you forgot to put it in your cup. All right, well that wasn't too bad. That was pretty simple. Now that would be a much better move. Now we can go get Venipede. Maybe after this Nuzlocke, we could try to beat Sun and Moon as Guzma. Why not Ultra Sun and Moon? That's where the real challenge is. Unable. A bug is unable to work up? Yeah, but you get to face Hal. That's how it usually is. That's how most games are. Alright, let's go get that Venipede. I mean, technically true. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, you know what we also get if we do the bug type Pokemon? We get a very early Volcarona. I didn't even realize that. As long as you keep it away from rock types. You're gonna have to scream. Yeah, we don't have to wait until level 50s. Fire moth, yeah. Pew, pew. 5 weeks away from ZA. Oh, that was the crit. Ooh, we got Slave's Leaf. That's a really good move, actually. What is our level cap now? I forgot to put that up. Roxy. I can't believe it's not a pseudo legendary. I know, right? It's just a really powerful bug. So level 18. Okay. All right. There, everything's updated. Let's get around. Let's get around this child. I'll stream it for you, Starlight. Or Starlight's Natasha. I don't know why I said Starlight. Well, we got a Sawaddle. It is. It is my nickname. There it is. There's my boy. Or girl. Sorry. I don't think this will kill it. Nah, not even close. Though I don't like the prospect of this killing me with a poison sting. But it's a risk I'm gonna have to take anyway. Well, if we don't catch this, we are dead. We are so dead. No! No! Gosh darn it! Well, there goes that run too. Oh my goodness. Really pulling it in the ball. Oh, round up tip 2. Okay, it's one of these. Yeah, Rico went to bed. Oh, there it is. Okay. She got a donut and vanished. I don't know if she got the donut, but she did dong then vanished. I don't know why I was going for that Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome voice. All right, so you know what we're all doing. Last time we had to shoo her off to bed. I know, right? During the sleep lock, yeah. Coin flip. Heads boy, tails girl. All right, we have to go with Rosa. Is that her name? Blake and Nate. Everything sounds so funny and sped up. Yeah, and I think in the comics. Let's hope this is a better Swaddle. This one's male. We're gonna call him you know what? This is gonna sound funny, but maybe this will give it good luck. All right, let's check our IVs real quick. Oh, we got a naughty nature. Okay, so that means less special attack or special defense. Hey, we got 25 special not special attack. A much needed upgrade over the other one. Still not the greatest. 9 in HP, 25 in attack, 9 in defense, 21 in special attack, 5 in special defense, man. And then 17 in speed. We should be good then. So. Alright, so we should be good with that. So naughty nature is good. Yeah, we're going to have a much easier time this time. I'm probably going to go until 3. Kind of want to get back to where I was and give that Venipede a piece of my mind. Damn, just my lunch break. Ouch. I can go longer. I'm not tired in any capacity. I could go until 5 in the morning. Yeah, just having a stab move early on is just so helpful. So they're really just to stay in the ball when we get there. You don't have to stream longer. I was just messing with you. No, I haven't done like a long stream besides the sleep block in a while. Might as well. What if it's right here? Oh, wow, is that like on the dot? That was literally on the dot. That's awesome. If you go past 5:30, I'll have to go a little more quiet because of my day shift. Gotcha. Meow. Meow. $69 HP or XP, nice. Should do decent damage to this now. I didn't realize I was speed tied. I think Pokemon Black 2 is the only town you start in that has a gym. That's kind of how second shift is. As long as you're doing your work, you should be fine. Though you still got first shift people creeping around. But my work babies first shift so hard. Doesn't expect much out of third shift, and it expects everything out of second shift. And guess which shift I'm on? I started on second 10 years ago and switched to third when Aurora was born almost 4 years ago. Second, yep, I am on second shift. And I got 4 of them. I narrowed it down because we don't get movie supernatural nights anymore. Well, it's like I came home usually just like I didn't want to come in at the time. All right. 89. You know what's funny? That was the amount of experience I needed last time to get to level 14. Man, I was really crashing into that wall for a second. My character was like a little drunk. You gotta watch for him. We crit one shot. Amazing. Well, I guess we get to hold on to that, we get to hold on to that, Oranberry. All right. Well, that didn't take that long. Did he get everything okay? All right. It wouldn't take long at all. Yeah. Good thing bugs level up fast. We get a Beedrill line, though. We name it Jeff. I'm Jeff. My name is Jeff. All right. We have to catch this thing. If we don't, it's a dishonor. All right. So now we can slow back down because we're back to where we were. What was Venipede's catch rate anyway? Venipede. Star. It has a 43.9% catch rate. And I threw a great ball at it with low health, which means I should have caught it. I had probably like a 98% chance to catch it, and it did it because the game wanted to screw me over. We need more balls. I only got 2. I'm just kidding. Doesn't go. Do it again. Oh yeah, I drew chaos with a Beedrill last year because of him being a Beedrill. Ooh, we should do like Mega Beedrill next time too. That'd be awesome. Mega Beedrill is amazing. Frail as hell, but amazing. Wouldn't it be cool if this next one we get Mega Butterfree? You can't do that, Justin. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Natasha. So yeah. Wait, I have to. So we're at Gen 5. This thing was at level 10. I'd say it had about 25 health left. If I say 40. Natasha, even if it's at 50%, at 50%, it had a 99.487. You have a 95% chance to catch it with one ball. And I didn't get it. All right, Venipede, you and I have a score to settle. Yeah, you were supposed to go shopping. We'll be okay. We got a ball that is great to catch this thing with. Anybody want a Sunkern? No, it's not. It's not a grass run. Well, we're doing bug, remember? Oh, Leafeon is an amazing name for this actually now, because Leafeon's main attack, well, main attacking stat is attack. Yeah, we have a art. We have an art thing in the Discord. Wrong bug. Okay, Venipede, you can come out at any time and just accept your fate. What are you, scared? No, I'm just running into cats. Come on, Venipede, just show up. Doesn't this thing have like a high encounter rate in the dark grass? There you are, you son of a bitch. Just get in the ball. Get in my blue balls. You are a cock. Come on. That was getting scary. It didn't want to be inside my blue balls. What did we name this thing? Steamroller. It doesn't even fit. Oh my god, you got it. I know, right? Roly poly. I mean, yeah. Roly Roly poly won't work unless we do this. Because it'll just be roly pole. He's a roly pole. All right. You are mine. It's got an attack decreasing nature. You are useless. Let's just see how useless this thing is. Watch, I have no attack IVs. No, it's useless. Yeah, watch this thing have no attack IVs. That would be just my luck. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. It's got 7 attack IVs. 7. 7. Oh, but you know what it does have? 31 in defense, 31 in special attack, and 29 in speed. I'll take the 31 in defense. That's pretty damn good. 29 speed's very good too. Oh, it's there's an art section in the Discord. Natasha. I am tempted to cheat. No, I'm just kidding. But this really does suck. Yeah, it's just its main attacking stat is lacking. It can hit especially harder right now. That sucks. It sucks. It sucks a lot. Okay. Doesn't turn into Swadloon until level 20. Okay. It's hilarious. Whirlipede evolves at level 22. Or Venipede evolves into Whirlipede at level 22, and then 30 to Scolipede. So for the next gym, all I need to do is make Swadloon love me, and then I immediately get Levani. Which actually isn't a bad Pokemon, honestly. Bubble evolves into Crustle at level 34. So we should be okay for now. There you go. All right, I'll check it out real quick. Oh, that's really cute. I don't know why its eye looked like a mouth for a second. Like, I thought the things over the antennas were the eyes, and then like the red was like the mouth, and the white were the teeth. I don't know why my brain did that. Like where you put the little swoops for the antennas right under it. I don't know why. But that is still very cute. Is his favorite Pokemon Beedrill? Oh, you did that with the burnt finger? That's really good, though. I like Bill. I like Beedrill. All right, Natasha. You know what this means? This means we have to EV train, and when I mean EV train, I mean experience train. Experience points cheat. I accidentally exited out of the trail. It's a thing on Nobody's channel. It's a Jeff Him meme. Ah. And to get past this child. I wanted to get past this child. I could get past the child. I don't know why every preschooler in this game looks puntable. I don't know why. Ah, gotcha. What is Chaos's favorite Pokemon then? Needle King? Ah, gotcha. I bet you can't tell me. I bet you can't tell what mine is. I know it's an evolution. They're all together. Eevee and the evolutions are all one to me. I could never say one is better than the other. Roly poly, you're gonna gain some muscle today. Of what muscle you can, at least. See what? I'm looking for level 2, buddy. We'll see. I knew. Can you get? Can I guess? I know you really. It's either. It's Absol, right? Absol, and I know you really like Articuno. Flip them around. Articuno. So Articuno is your favorite, and you really like Absol. Natasha would die for Articuno. All right. 175. Okay. All right. So 175. Ha! 25. That's perfect. I I would literally die because just it having it out because of a blizzard. That's true. You'd probably die just by hugging it because it'd be so cold. Oh wait, did I? Oh wait, I did save. Okay, I was like, did I save? Wouldn't Tasha be like, worth it? All right. So there goes that. Now, one thing I do got to pay attention to is new moves that it's going to learn. At 12, it learns Pursuit. Do we want that, though? It is dark coverage. It'd be good for psychics and ghosts. Do we want it though? Probably not. Just because we're gonna do a rollout strategy. Tasha B dies happy. All right. So at level 12, I'm just gonna ignore pursuit. So I'm going to ignore the pursuit of happiness. I'm just kidding. You've seen that movie before, right? The Pursuit of Happiness. No dark pursuit. Yeah. The type coverage would be nice, but not for the strategy I'm thinking. I think it has Will Smith in it. Yeah, it's Will Smith pre Chris Rock slap. Do you think that when Will Smith slapped Chris Rock, I'm like, I posted on Facebook, the slap heard round the world. 6? Okay. Oh, I don't hate Will Smith either. I just joked about it. Comedy. All right. So 225 divided by 6, it goes, so it's going to be 228. So I'm going to add 3 to the next level. I'm going to do 38. Sounds fantastical. Sometimes you gotta straighten someone up with a smack. Yeah, my dad would agree with you. So this would be 38. 27 plus 38 would be 65. It's okay though. It's better off than it was better off than being with my mom. Ooh, level 2 right off the bat. That's good. I don't have to run out around for 6 hours. Is it still 6 or is it going to be 5? Still 6? Okay. Oh, funny story. Do you know the guy that you know Tuco from Breaking Bad? Have you seen Breaking Bad? Do you know Tuco? What was the 279? All right, so 282 can add another 3. Okay. Nope. Oh. What was it? 40. I gotta have 48. Okay. So some kid was bothering him. Like he's usually a very quiet, reserved person. And Tuco's not. Tuco in Breaking Bad is insane. He is a mental case. But the guy in real life is really calm, and he didn't really like playing a character like Tuco. He was just really good at it. But in real life, he's like actually really calm. And a kid was bothering him while he was washing his car, and the kid wouldn't go away. So he sprayed the kid with the hose that he was using, and then he got arrested for it. Like his parents called the cops on him. Like his neighbor's kid wouldn't leave him alone. I'm like, really? Over just water? Really? Yeah, it's literally just water. It's not like he's not using the fire hydrant to clean his car. I would have told my kid that it was their fault. Yep. My dad would have sprayed me with it. Okay. So I'll make sure I'm keeping up with the movesets. At 15, we get Protect. That's good. That's a very good move. Protect is always very good. I don't know if I'm going to need Screech. Screech sounds nice, but then that's a turn to set up. Yeah, it's literally just water. That kid's parents got to be like a helicopter parent or something. Sometimes you got to learn. Sometimes kids got to learn there's consequences to their actions. Polly's screaming. Okay, so 15 we learn Protect, and I'm going to replace Screech with that. When that happens. I think I changed everything, yeah. Okay, I'm guessing now it's going to be 5. See, when I was a kid, I was messing around with the snapping turtle, and my dad's like, "You shouldn't do that." And then it bit my thumb really hard. And he's like, "Well, see what you get for being stupid." And then he took me home, bandaged me up. He said, "You're gonna be fine." Like, don't worry, it was not a big snapping turtle. It was a small one, but still. My dad was definitely the. My dad was definitely the rub some dirt on it and you'll be fine type of parent. Yeah, brush it off, you'll be fine. Yeah, one of the funniest ones. Okay, like one of the funniest things to ever happen to me. Um, I played baseball and we were playing against. I remember we were playing against a team in Homer, Michigan. I can't remember what the team's name is, but it was 36 degrees. It was our first game of the year. I think very beginning of April, and it was 36 degrees, and my hands were cold as hell. And I was up to bat, and I fouled off a ball off the skinny part of the bat. And I don't know if you know how that works, but the vibration I got in my hand, it hurt. Like it hurt like hell. Um, and then because my hands were so cold, uh, I couldn't, I could not feel myself holding the bat. Like if I wasn't looking at my hands, I wouldn't know I was holding the bat. Um, I looked at the umpire and I was like, I can't feel my, I can't, I don't know if I'm holding this. Um, my dad was in the crowd. He's like, "You'll be fine. Shake it off." And then, and it was an 0-2 count. I had two strikes on me, and I swung for dear life. Um, and I ended up hitting a double somehow by some miracle. And I didn't throw the bat either. But it, yeah, it's not a bad thing. Normally, the ones that, if it's not serious, take care of it and run it off. If it's bad, then you go to ER or doctor. Yeah, that's a bit cold. Yeah, it was cold. My hands went numb. Like, literally couldn't feel them. All right. I could tell you a bunch of funny stories about me in baseball. All right. So how much do I need now? 343. Okay. Well, 343. It takes 25, so 75, 75, 83, 84 is what I'm going to need. No, wait. Oh, 20. Okay. Never mind, it's 20. 60. 68. 69. I need 69. Excuse me. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. My mathin wasn't mathin there. All right. I think my favorite memory in baseball was one of the home runs I hit because of how it played out. I was on the on deck circle. It was a doubleheader, and I was on the on deck circle in the second game, and I I look out into the outfield, and their outfield is also their football field, and so like they've got the fence for the stands for the football fans, but that's like the only fence that's there. So if you hit it left or right, it could go on forever, and you just get a really long inside the park home run. So the only way to hit a true home run is to hit it pretty much dead center, and on the fence line was all the softball girls from both teams. And, me being, 18, a senior, wanting to impress the girls, I'm not religious, but I look up and I'm like, please, God, if you're there just once. And I go up there, and on the very first pitch, I hit it not just over the fence, but over the football podium. So, um, I rounded the bases. I rounded the bases, and I looked up. I'm like, where were you all my life? Like, so it's funny just how it played out. Oop, that's not. Oh no, this is what I wanted. All right, it was that. So yeah, that's probably my. That was my favorite home run that I hit. All right. So there's that. My question is it still going to be 5? All right. No, it's 8 now. 8? Eh? All right. Oh, wait. I get what you're trying to say. Never mind. I We're talking about the experience points, how it goes down every time I level up. My brain wasn't braining right there. I was also thinking of taking up bowling for as a hobby. Because I really like to bowl. And a friend of mine was talking about it, how he's in a bowling league. And it sounds fun. My coworker just gave a Halloween wax melter thingy. That's awesome. I gave my stepmom a wax melter at one point. I need a new one. Yay. Well, congrats. That's awesome. Must be one awesome coworker. Oh, come out level 2. I miss you. Not really, but I would really like you to come out. Does anybody remember Codename Kids Next Door? I don't know why. I just thought about that. She can't be most of the time. Most of the time. That one time. I'm just kidding. Yeah, this is. Hey, welcome back, Justin. Wait, what are we remembering? I don't remember. Literally. Oh, Kids Next Door. God, I am. Where is my brain right now? I don't know why my brain just. My brain just forgets things sometimes instantly. I don't know why. It's funny. I'll get family members I haven't seen in years, and they'll be like, "Hey, do you remember me?" I'll be like, "Nope, not a clue." No, I literally forget things on the spot. Maybe I'm starting to get dementia. Man, I have not run into a level 2 at all. I like number 4 from Codename Kids Next Door. Number 4 was my favorite. It's funny because I'll people will be talking about like really important people above us, like for management, and they'll be like asking my opinion. I'm like, wait, what are we talking about, and who are we talking about? And they're like you don't know this person. I'm like, no, you've seen them 100, like a lot. I still don't know who they are. My MPL called me an interesting creature. I just my excuse is I just come here to work, man. I don't come here to remember people's names. If you're not important to me, my brain puts you in no priority bracket. Funny, I remember people on YouTube more than I remember people in real life. How sad is that? I'm running into level 2s of those. Just depends on who. Man, a lot of cats. Imagine if I did a shiny only run and I did it full odds from Gen 5 where it was like 1 in 8,000 and I did it with no speed up. You know how long I would be here? This stream, this Nuzlocke would take like probably over 4 years. Man, I have never taken this long to run into a level 2 thing. Like, what in the gosh darn frick? Oh, now I run into one that I sped up the game. How cruel. Yeah, it's still 5. Okay. That is just. That is a middle finger from the game. I have coworkers I've worked with for years and still don't know their names and learn it, or just like, ooh, that's their name, then forget till a few times hearing it. Right? I feel that, man. I feel it. Hi, buddy. Now we got Natsu here. Hi, Natsu. Hi, buddy. Where's your sister Lucy? So that's 84. Because it's going to be 4. So I get +1, or no, +4. So the next level. Gotcha. Yeah, the game threw me a really big middle finger there. What, buddy? Hi. Yes, I love you. You need attention? Hmm? You lonely? So 84 puts me at... Well, actually, I won't be getting up to the next level. Um... Let's see. 77. Okay. 385. And how many experience points? 416, okay. Um, 416. Oh, 416. Minus. What was it? Okay. So. So it'd be 9. Okay. We'd be off. No. We would be off by 7. 416 minus 385. 31. So go to the next level and minus 31. Which is 2004. Sweet. All right. Well, actually, hold on. Did I actually put the attack IVs in? No, I did not. Okay. 252. All right. Well, that's about as good as we can get. All right. That's all right, though. So now are we good? Okay. I'm going to go bathroom real quick. Alright, I am back. And I got myself a new glass of OJ. Not Simpson. Alright. Alright. I gotta stop it. Of course. Ha ha! I want to learn Protect. Yes, I want to learn Protect. We're going to get rid of Screech for that. Don't you mean a new bowl of OJ? Yeah. You know, one of these days, I am going to show up to stream with a bowl of OJ and drink from it, and not have anybody get why I'm doing that, except for like you and Riku and Justin. To me, there's nothing better than OJ in the morning. I don't know, it just hits different. Draw your AI generate. Could you do that with my picture? I wonder if you could. That'd be cool. I love fan art, honestly. I want to take this YouTube thing more seriously and try to actually build an audience. Like, I know I've got you guys, but I feel like the more people I want to, my biggest thing is the reason I started YouTube is to do charity live streams. And I feel like at a certain point I couldn't do it unless I had like tens of thousands of followers. But maybe I should just start doing charity live streams and just having fun. Just tell me how you want to look like. I have dirty blonde hair. Blue eyes. Glasses. I got the nerdy frame glasses. How about this? I'll message you in Discord. I do believe I have a bigger version. Ooh, this is definitely going to be big enough. You want to know how big this picture is? My original picture here. Actually, that's not that bad, actually. Hold on. I'll send this to you on Discord. Oh, you can only select from friends. Okay, hold on. You might end up with swirly glasses. I sent you a request on uh Discord. Sweet. All right. Um, where is it? This should be big enough. It's the file is 1920 by 1080. So that's like a full YouTube screen, like a normal computer screen. That should work. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. It's alright. The results will be the same. She said it was big enough. And I was just kidding. That's what every man wants to hear. I'm just kidding. That's what I tell them all the time. Hell yeah. Lady, stare the other way. Child. Actually, I did face her. I need to do it right by the Nuzlocke. I appreciate you, Starlight. You know, there's going to be times where I'm going to call you by all three nicknames. Is it gonna miss it like the last time? No. It's perfectly fine. I was thinking about doing a Mass Effect run where I don't use any powers. Like, I don't use any of the powers. I just use weapons on Insanity. Would Toll add... I add King onto the mix. Wait, what? Oh, this... Alright, this lady's got it done sparse. You can do that? Oh, absolutely. Haha. That was probably a range to kill, but the poison helped. Unless the game absolutely says it's necessary. Because I only think there's like one instance where it's actually necessary. Then what are you gonna do with this? The names? Oh God! Don't complicate my life any further, okay? All right. At least I have 2 Pokemon this time. Sunkern and Sunkern? Looks like dinner. It's gonna have a hard to talk of it. I mean, what? Who said that? All right. She gave me some great balls of fire. Natasha, you stick around here, and you're gonna hear me say a bunch of bad dad jokes, and dad puns. So I'm sure you hear them all the time from Chaos. Uh, ah. Actually, did you say netballs? Netballs are great for catching bugs. Thomas Mom's worse than he is. Let's see. How much money do I have? 8,000. Wow, I have 8,500. We'll save some of that money, though. Yeah, it's funny. I used to say I'm not qualified to make dad jokes, and because I'm not a dad. And Rico's like, "Nuh-uh, you're a cat dad." Is there a item down here? Wow, I didn't even notice. Yeah, we always know Riku's right. One of my things is like how I'm gonna do this for this next gym. Hell yeah. Get poison. Alright. What do these people have? Rat? The Rat Pack? Okay. Oh, that's definitely dead. I had a thing with them saying they were drowning, but to save them, I'm just like, I can't choose. I can't be in two places at once, so no drowning. Yeah, I gotta make sure I keep it at level 17. Oh, gosh, darn it. Wish I had a bug that wasn't weak to rock. Oh, of course. I just play myself somehow. Uh, I remember someone I faced in Burno's league called Chaos Dragoon. Sometimes when you say chaos, I think of them. Oh, fair enough. I know it's not really, but I don't know why. It just makes you think of them. A woo bat. Hmm. It's just like the as long as it doesn't have. Yeah, it has gusts. Of course it does. Well, that's a little close for comfort. Uh-oh, bat run. Yeah. I had to roll out. I had to roll out on it. Should do a bat run. I'm Batman. We only have like 2 bat Pokemon. You give me an item, don't you? I think there's... No 4. It's Growlithe! Meow. Growlithe is a good boy. Man, you've got a lot of Growlithe in here. And Leafeon is very allergic to fire. 4 times weak to fire and Woobats. Well, when I said I was allergic to fire, I didn't expect you to pull one out. Oh god, this could be a run ender right here. Oh, Flame Body. That's just... And that's not going to kill. That's the run right there. There's no way Leafeon can beat this by itself. I literally 5 plus. I mean, yeah. There's no way I can go in the gym now. Not a chance. Yeah, this is GG right here. I need Venipede. Is there any other option? I had to wait for level 20. Even then. Route 15. Or Route 19. Yep. Yeah, level 20 grows. Yep. This run is pretty much doomed. There's literally no hope. Yep, this is definitely a dead run. Ah, that sucks. You know what that means, Natasha? We get to all the way to this point. Super speed. Maybe we'll get a better uh we'll get a better oof. Yeah. Maybe we'll get a better Venipede. Yeah, we get to Nerum all the way. I wonder how long it'll actually take me to get back. I like how O and 0 don't have any difference. Go shopping this time. What's shopping gonna do? All right. She's gonna change it all back. More balls. And I never put Venipede on the thing anyway, so. Ah, get up there. This shouldn't take me too long to get to the thing. We're gonna call you Bitsy. Like the itsy bitsies. I don't know. All right, so we're going to save this. And let's check what our IVs are. Did we get a God tier Swaddle or did we get a low tier Swaddle? One that's going to die immediately. Well, we've got an idle nature with only 6 IVs. So it's the best possible nature with a very low... Yeah, it'll be fine. Be nice to have full IVs, though. All right. All right. It's almost like I'm doing a speed run. Meow. Meow. Hopefully the Venipede we get is much better and cooperates this time. And that's our KO button right there. Well, we are risking ourselves to a crit here. Probably should heal up. All right. Gonna stay with the Pat Rats. Not looking totally to outspeed things, so things slow enough. Man, a lot of these are showing up now. I mean, it is technically nighttime, so it makes sense. I know this is not the most fun thing to do, but it's whatever. It must be done in the name of the run. At this point, I just feel like I'm on speed. I forgot Riolu's spawned here. Excuse me. All right. All right. I don't know why I wasn't just using Bug Bite in the first place. If this thing even sneezes fire, I lose. All right. One of these days, old man, you're going to shatter your ankles doing that. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna need the Oranberry. I seem to just waltz right through this gym anyway. Where we at with the H 112? I don't think it gives me that. Or maybe it does. Hold on. I don't think it even matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think we'll just watch through it anyway. Wrong way. Oh my god, I've never had so much trouble getting through a door. All right. Sweet. All right. That does that. That's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. All right. All right. Ooh, I forgot to heal. In the name of the run, I smite you. Are you talking about me to Charon during all that? Isn't there like a thing back here? Yeah. Except doesn't matter. It's like I've got no time for you. I wanted to avoid the child. Well, it's not like... It's not like... It's gonna do much. The worst this thing can do is screech and all those other great things. Alright. You said in the name of run, I went Sailor Zero. A Sunkern. So we have a 20% chance to run into a Venipede. I checked it. And we have a 25% to run into this thing. In which it seems hell-bent to give me all of them. Come on. Oh, come on. This is the 6th one in a row. Man, it is really wanting to give me these. Oh, finally! Okay. Well, this is a problem now. Come on, stay in the ball. Come on. Oh! This thing has a fucking 255 catch rate. Ugh. This is just torture now. His kill is a good IVs. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it has a 255 catch rate. What makes this thing so special that it doesn't want to be in my party? I am going crazy. The type of bug it is. Yeah. I'm getting back there. And I'm gonna show this thing what for. Oh, so hold on. To get more balls. I know. Ah. You know, we're gonna call this Razor. Ah! Maybe level starter. Yeah. Careful nature. So more special defense and less or less special attack, which I am. This has chlorophyll. That's actually really good. It means it becomes a speedy boy in the sun. But it also becomes like 8 times more allergic to fire. Okay. Let's see the IVs. Let's see how bad this gets. I'm guessing 7. All right. If this had a attack decreasing nature, it would have the lowest attack possible. It has 0 IVs in attack. 0. Oh, but hey, look, it's got 31 in speed. So it can really use that chlorophyll ability. Why must my life be pain? I guarantee you we lose to our rival. Wow, I'm actually surprised we didn't lose. Sorry, I'm sorry if you can vocally hear my frustration. Maybe I need to get 30 balls. At this point, I don't care what I level up on now. You know, I'm just going to the next town. I'll get... Wow. If that thing ever gets a gust off on me... That was level 2, mind you. That did that to me. Yeah. I don't know why I was doing that. Next time if we wipe, I'm just going to save it at Bianca so we don't have to redo the whole beginning. We save about like 5 minutes. This time we might actually need that. Wow, that almost got him to level 13. So I know it gives me 145 experience, but that one's just enough. I want to heal first though. We have really bad at these silky stuff, silky fluff. Yeah. Wow. Wow. They just like decided, nah, we're gonna cruise. Dude. Racer was not playing. Holy crap. 2 crits in a row. It heard us talking shit. Man, I wish it would crit every single time. Maybe that's a sign of things to come? Alright, well, that's... Badge 1 again. Let's see if this Venipede with a 255 catch rate, 43.6%, will stay in a Great Ball. Okay, Natasha, look at this. Okay, see me? Watch. I can already buy Great Balls. Fuck yeah. I didn't realize I could buy these already. Look at that guy. Dude, look at the guy in the green shirt. Oh my god, that's vaguely terrifying and hilarious at the same time. That's more like it. Now we can't possibly fail. uh. We're gonna fail, aren't we? Will I stop running into every Pokemon every 2 steps, please? That'd be very nice. Alright. Alright. It's probably going to take us a minute to find these again. Okay. Venipede, listen to me. I know we've had our problems in the past, but if you could just do me this one solid favor and stay in the first Great Ball, or at least a second, and not kill Razor, please. I will cherish you forever, okay? Alright? Let's do this. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Just because you were so nice, so understanding, we're going to call you Angel. Okay? Alright. Alright, we can slow things down again. We don't have a very good sprite for Venipede, so I'm just going to have to use its home sprite. Which should be fine. Alright. Alright. What I could do... I could change this. That's right, get in the party. See if I can't add an outline to this. Doesn't need to be gigantic. It would look weird. Okay, never mind. Okay. So we all know what time it is, right? Okay, so we're already saved. Alright. It's time to see what its nature is and what its IVs are. Angel, please. Be the angel we want you to be. Okay, well, it's got a mild nature, minus defense. That's not always good. But it does have 24 attack IVs. So, you know what? I will take it. It's better than the last one. That's for sure. All right. So what we can do now is we can train up on bugs over here. Not those bugs. Yeah, that's good enough. You lowered its attack and it crit. That's funny. From some random reason. You know, we have trainers up here that we could probably... that I completely ignored. That we can train up on. Purloin. Oh yeah, that's a dead bug. Okay, there's none done there. All right. All right. We don't need that for now. So those are taken care of. Wonder how facing the preschooler will go. I guess I'll face the child now. Yeah, I should probably buy potions. Potions are a good call. Isn't there like something? Oh. All right. All right, nice. Ooh, that could have gotten out of hand really quick. Wait, why am I... These are two Sunkern coming up. I just ran into the wall. That's amazing. See if I can't get some shaking grass here. Yay! Wow, 812. Yeah, that's going in there. All the way up to 16, damn. So 12 definitely would go down. Find another rustling grass. Probably be fine. Oh, level 10? Oh yeah, we're fine. Alright. So that gets you to that. Come on. Come on. I got it fast twice. I'm surprised I'm not running into Pokemon. There we go. Oh, that's a good one. Too bad I can't capitalize on that, though. In a bull. Thirteenth a high level. Maybe I should go back. Maybe kill something over here. You couldn't get any of them to save? Level 11. Okay, I can deal with that. I must have had a really high speed IV. Wow. That was close. We don't need you a second time. Okay, so now we've got to somehow get through the poison gym. Maybe we can do this. Disabled my... That was close. I'm trying to save those, well, I got 5 of them. Okay. Does it get anything good at level 19? Because that's our only hope of beating her, is through the rollout. '19 we get Poison Tail, but that's not gonna help us. It's gonna be better than Poison Sting though. I want to get to level 19 as high as possible. I just need a wide lens, honestly. Okay, we don't need you. That's for sure. Okay, so this coughing. Okay. Quick tempered. An angel that is quick tempered. That is not good. So I think now we're in range to level up. Yeah, oh, easily. For Roxy, this coughing is going to be at level 16, I believe. Let's look at Roxy real quick. Assurance and smug and tackle. So Whirlipede knows protect, which would stop my shenanigans with Poison Sting, or not Poison Sting, for rollout. It might just come down to a simple beatdown. I know this is possible, though. I've seen people do it. I'm gonna slow things down now. All right, Angel. Why? Why? You could have gone for protect. You could have gone for protect. How? The obvious thing should have been for protect. How could the AI be so stupid? It just gave me the win. Don't complain about it. Well, I guess fourth time's the charm. Oh, man. Well, GG's. Apparently you didn't want the win, Roxy. Holy crap. Alright. That is just... wow. That was definitely something. So Berg is next. I think this is 2025. $24. Ooh, I get to bite bugs for that citrus berry. Oh, it has struggle bug. I could totally see myself completely rolling out again. Whirlipede could just like completely smash this gym with rollout if it doesn't miss. Well, that's GG's, and this is I gotta change this real quick. 24. And that'll get us Levani and Whirlipede. And I believe in Castia City, if I remember correctly, I can get in the sewers. Not directly in the sewers, but and has access to Relic Passage. And I think in Relic Passage there is no, there is no. Oh, that sucks. I thought there might be a dwellable in there. That's okay. We should be able to clear this gym easily now. Roxy was the biggest hurdle by far. So, with that being said, I am going to get out of here and get some sleep because I went way past the time I was supposed to. But you know what? A long stream is a fun stream, and I hope everyone had fun. And I hope everyone enjoyed my frustration in the first 3 attempts. Alright. I'm going to get some shut eye, get a shower, and I will see you all later tonight. See ya.